Yo, what up, Sage? Hope you're doing good. I kind of wish that they still made Jigsaw video games. Yo, what up, Casper? How you doing? I love Ace. Yeah, Ace is pretty cool. Playing 2v8 killer with my friend, having fun. Hell yeah, what killer are you playing? I wanted to play some goal earlier this morning, but it took me like 8 minutes to find a goal match. It was kind of tragic. But I did pretty good. I got a 3K with goal. Little 3K ski. Wesker and my friends playing Legion. Oh hell yeah, W combo.
Is that all you have?
What'd you do today? Just chill at home or what? Play some DBD. Nice 3K? Yeah, little 3 skate. Little 3K with the goal. I think my favorite aspect about goal is you can't really just hold W against them. You have to like play the loops. Which I like more. I would rather than play the loops, you know, and play smart than like just hold W and get rewarded for it. On, we gotta get this person too. Operator Winter. Wanna offer to play 2v8? But you know my feeling on the 30-minute queues? Oh yeah. They're even worse than the other times they had 2v8 AP. I mean, we can always play COD or something else. I don't mind. I'm down to play whatever with you, bro, if you ever want to play something. My, literally no one wants to play Survivor. It's crazy depressing. Yeah. But, my, aunt's husband passed away today at 2 in the morning. So I was over at her house for like, I want to say 3 hours. And, I just like talked to her and told her like, I know you might see the world yellow and full of trash, but just remember there's color in people that love you. And then before we left, we all prayed together. I asked if we could all pray together before I left the house, and we did. And I asked God to give her strength for what she has to deal with. He passed away at her house. He was always a nice guy too and very faithful. That's sad, yeah. But honestly, I like that I can be there and like provide spiritual help and like prayers, you know? Because what's the point of being faithful if I can't, you know, be there for someone when they need it. Was this the aunt you told me? No, that's not her. She doesn't have a husband. She's still alive. This was my aunt that is very faithful, goes to church every Sunday. She met her husband at church. She's actually my godmother. She was there when I got baptized. Depressing it's the part, you can probably play like 3 games of 2v8 Survivor, but still be in queue for killer? Yeah, for sure. And even the queues on normal suck too, AP. I played a game as Kaneki on the normal mode. I waited like 8 to 10 minutes for that normal queue match. Not even joking, bro. I heard that they were gonna implement Survivor. Wait, what was that? Implement Survivor gameplay while you are queued for killers since the queue times are that garbage. I never in my life seen a game try that, and it's smart. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy. Like, their queue times are a legitimate issue. And you wanna know what's even more wild too, AP? They're gonna add Spring Trapper to the game, right? With no survivor and a map. Which, like, I don't really mind, but we're gonna be playing against nothing but Spring Trapper for like 3 months straight, right? And on top of that, like the first, I want to say 2 weeks, we're gonna have to wait like 10 to 15 minutes to play a Spring Trapper game. Which is gonna fucking suck, bro. Because I definitely want to get good at Spring Trapper. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sit through those fat ass queues at least a couple times to start to get used to the power and how it operates. But still bad that you have a popular game that has a fun game mode, but you have to wait 20 or 30 minutes to get into a game. Yeah, this is the exact reason why you don't see me play this game that much. Waste of time. Yeah, and unfortunately sometimes you don't have time to waste. Like, you can only play for 2 hours, and if you're waiting in queue 20 minutes, that's like 6 games, bro, in 2 hours. Or maybe even less, maybe like 5 games for 2 hours of your time. Not wasting a half an hour to play a 5-minute game. I'm all set. Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. And that's also not taking into consideration like game crashes or your buddy not loading in. Because there's a lot of game crashing going on and a lot of like buddies not loading in, so they have to re-queue. Actually, kind of tragic. Oh man, I should have dropped the pellet. Should have dropped the pellet. Even Overwatch queues aren't this miserable. I think the game might take the crown for the worst queues I've ever seen. Oh yeah, probably, bro. Most likely. But like I said too, if you ever want to play Marvel or Warzone or any of that shit, I'm always down to play that too. I literally don't mind. Like, good for DBD that the game's flooding with success. No question the game is fun, but I don't get a lot of extra time to burn like most folks. Yeah, for sure. Gonna update COD and we can squad up or something. Yeah, for sure. Be down to run some multiplayer matches. You can snipe people while I run up on them. Nice. Oh, come on. My life.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Hindered. Cinderella. Damn good shit. I'm not sure if AP's gonna update his COD today. But if he does, I'm down. I have my COD already updated. $10 vanilla candle. It's a trapper. Is your next P100 on the list? Probably Jake. I'm trying to do my Attack on Titan survivors. Oh, damn. But yeah, I want to do my Attack on Titans characters before Annie, and then I'll probably just go back to working on killers. For me, it's Arella and Springtrapper. Oh, hell yeah. Arella's a cool survivor. And Springtrap's a must, like, let's be honest. Springtrap is a must. Ain't even a 50-50. I heckin' love FNAF. This is gonna be risky, but I'm gonna try to stun him with this one. Yep. It was too risky, shouldn't have went for it. Too risky for the bisky. Damn. Trapper boy. Appreciate you. Dude's a smart cookie. Oh, damn, good trap, bro. outplayed. The main reason why I chose Arella is because I think trans people are really cool and Arella has been getting so much hate for it. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's just a pixelized character. I don't know why someone would hate that. If you like her, you like her. It shouldn't matter. I think she's cool though. Right here, let's. But yeah, it shouldn't matter what other people think. If you like the character, you like the character. Honestly, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I don't really think tunneling is like a bad thing in Dead by Daylight. Like, yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is. I tunnel. I've been tunneled. It's whatever. It's a part of the game. Yeah, same. I think tunneling is a legitimate strat to win some of the games that you can't win. Alright, let's get it. It's to win and get that pressure after a bad start, and it's fine, but if you do it just because someone is playing a trans character, then I have a problem. Yeah, I get that, but sometimes it doesn't matter that they're a trans character. They're gonna do that before, you know, when they were loading in, but like just cause someone's playing a trans character and they get tunneled, it doesn't like automatically give them the right to say, oh, look at him, he's tunneling the trans character. And it's like, they were gonna do that regardless if you were playing the trans character or not. That's just literally the playstyle that they came in with. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've tunneled Arella a couple times, but it had nothing to do with her being trans. Sometimes I just got like a quick knock on her and I realized that she was like the weakest link, and if I wanted to win, it was better if I just take her out first. But yeah, no, I've definitely tunneled a couple Aurelas, but it had nothing to do with them being a trans character. Sometimes it's just because the newer characters are usually like the least experienced characters. That's how it was with Sable. When Sable first released, there was hella Sables being tunneled. Everyone hated Sable. Even now, Sable has like kind of a bad reputation, but I was trying to open my window. But it's mainly just because they're a new character, and when people see others play new characters, they're usually like a lower skill ceiling, easier target. It was the same thing with Leon too. Everyone says, "Oh, all Leons are bad," but it was just because on their initial release, a lot of people wanted to play Leon, and they were typically the bad players. I think they went after the person that got unhooked. Thank you. You're a goat, bro. Thank you, David. That's what you say all the time. I appreciate it. I had a tunnel Arella too, and I got accused of, oh my gosh. They're coming at me. Falsely reported for being homophobic. Yeah, that's why I don't really pay attention. I don't really care like about the character's identity. Like other people take that shit more serious, but honestly, if I don't even read the lore of half the characters in the game. Well, at least 90% of them. I just play them. I would say I read killer lore more than survivor lore, but even that I don't really care. I just play, man. Motherfucker's a bobcat. Hey. I'm also waiting to P100 Singularity too, but don't play him a lot. Oh hell yeah, Singularity is a cool killer. Alright, I can open my window now. Opened it a little bit, but it's not really that cold outside, unfortunately. Yeah, man, Blight and Spirit rough. It is what it is. Drinking pants. Damn good shit. Good fucking shit. Let me see if I can heal real quick. Got you. Damn, she's debagging and shit. Relax. I'm still hyper after hearing QV8 being playable in custom. Yeah, I have a Rella P2 right now. I haven't been playing a lot of DBD because I'm burnt out. I'm playing enough to get the 2v8 rewards. That's fair. You shouldn't ever feel like you have to force yourself to play. If you don't want to play DBD, you shouldn't play DBD. Cause yeah, playing it like without enjoying it, it's never gonna be a fun experience. Run a normal one. Also, I heard the FNAF PTB will be during Annie. No, it's gonna be sometime during this month. I'll join after the match. I just gotta load up and stuff. I'm going to use Annie to Prestige Arella maybe 2 weeks before the release of Spring Trapper. I'm gonna save up 5 mil. How many P100s you got? I have 28. I have 20 survivors and 8 killers. I have the most in the world. I hope you're doing good, Fearvic. And oh, nice. You're gonna pop that gen. Flashlight. Team got logged out again. Thought I got hacked again. Honestly, Miss Mercury, I might just play solo tonight. I'm not in like the best headspace to play with others. The pig. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna hide my medkit here and see if I can get a flashlight save. Fuck it. You end up wanting to watch something later, I'm down for that too. For sure. Fuck, bro. Oh, they dropped that pallet in there. Good night though, Wildshade. Get some good rest. Wonder if the pig got fixed. That scared the living or the loving cheesecake out of me. Oh yeah, same. She had that all blacked out outfit. I think they did fix her because I saw someone get head popped before. Oh, okay. They must have then. Ooh, forced hezzy. Going stupid, bucko wild. I heckin' love forced hezzy. Oh, damn. No. Fuck it. As long as they take the 3 out, it'll be worth it. Still a GG in my book. Bill was weighing out his options. Yup. Off to bed. Good night, Wallshade. Oh look, it's BC. Bye, Slay. Oh, nice. We got the repair bonus. On 100 ping.
I'll see you dead.
Got loaded into a fucking laggy ass game. Damn, bro. BC's dead. Fuck. Ron Burgundy should leave. Ron Burgundy.
All right. Be careful.
Damn. Come on, bro.
Who will stand with me against the darkness?
Yes. Oh shit, no. Let's go, baby. Jeez, I got stalked again. I'm waiting in the queue as killer watching this. It's been so long and I'm still in the lobby. Yeah, the queues are like 20 minutes. It depends on what region you're playing on, obviously. But NA servers are like 20. Yo, what's good, Trey?
Nothing much.
What you trying to play, bro?
I guess see what the hype's all about.
All the fucking Ghostface rewards.
Yup.
Bet. Might as well get them, bro. Fuck it. Since I know you like Ghostface.
If the hype's not there, I'm going back to Genshin.
You're gonna go listen to dialogue for like 3 hours, huh? Fuck it.
Yup.
That's where the hype's at.
Yeah.
You ain't listening to dialogue for like 3 hours, bro. You ain't fucking playing the game.
For real. MMA.
Yeah, literally, that's all I do when I play that game. They're all talking, I'm just like, fuck it. Like, I just want to get to the
Yeah.
boss fight, bro. Like, before you get to the boss fight, you gotta listen to 3 hours of dialogue. Just like, bro, if I really want to know the fucking story of Genshin, I would just watch a fucking video on what the story of Genshin's about. I'm not trying to listen to hours of dialogue. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Homie said W Genshin Impact. Yeah, nah, Genshin's a good game. It's just the dialogue is crazy long. My tia's husband passed away today, bro. At 2 in the morning.
Hey.
Yeah. I
Was
just
he young?
he was like 67.
Oh.
Yeah. But he got hit in the head, bro. And he ended up getting dementia from it. And then like not even wanting to eat or do any of that stuff, you know?
Yeah. Getting a little fragile.
Yeah,
The older you get.
for sure. But we saw him like twice before he passed away. And we saw her when he passed away. Obviously today we went to go visit her and stayed there for like 3 hours. But yeah, bro, she looked like a zombie, bro. When we pulled up, she was like in bed and she was like getting out of bed. It looked like she didn't want to get up out of bed though, you know, like she just wanted to lay there forever.
Yeah. Yep. Sucks when you don't like expect something like that.
Yeah. And
You don't
that's
prepare for it.
yeah. And that's my godmother too. That's like the lady that was there when I got baptized in the church. You get a godmother and a godfather, and she's my godmother. It
Yo,
was it was hard, bro. Like, honestly, I didn't even play with anyone today just because I was like, bruh, I'm not even really in the mood to play or talk to anyone today. That shit was hard to see. But before we
yo,
left, I prayed with everyone that was there. My mom, my brother, my two aunts, her daughter and son, and her. We said in Our Father, and then at the end I said, God, I hope you can give my the strength because it's gonna be hard to deal with. Don't let her see that yellow world that's just covered in trash. Let her see color and love and passion in the world and make sure that she gets through this and she's stronger for it.
yo.
'Cause I know what it's like to lose someone you love, bro. I learned that at a young age. And a lot of people, like, they kind of, like, bully me because I don't want to, like, flirt or be with, like, girls. But, man, bro, when you lose someone that you really, really love, it's hard to move on and it's hard to just be with another person and forget, you know? I fucking learned that real young. And I saw that yellow world that was covered in trash. And I couldn't snap out of it for like months, you know? I just wake up and just be like, man, this world fucking sucks, bro. There's garbage all over the fucking streets. Everyone fucking hates each other. No one's nice to each other anymore. Like, this world is fucking worthless. But eventually I got out of it and I feel like I'm a better person for it and I have like more of an appreciation for like life in general. But it's hard, bro, for sure. And you can have people that like, sympathize with you or whatever, but you have to get through that on your own, you know? Like,
Yo,
other people, like I said, can comfort you and help you, but like, your mind is the only thing that can snap out of that. See, dang, I just beat Village. I was surprised I wasn't scared. Uh, it's still scary. Biohazard was the most scary. Yeah, Resident Evil Village isn't really a scary game, but it's got good graphics and it's fun. You gonna do hardcore soon? Hell yeah. Are you gonna invite me, Trey, or what's good?
yeah, I was looking at the challenges.
For sure. The ones you want to do is the event ones, because the other ones, you can do all of them at once, Trey. You don't have to, like, click on any of them. You can click on certain ones you want to track, but you can do all of them at once. Besides the
Okay.
ones that are like, oh, you gotta play 5 trials. Damn, bro, you just come in and steal my
Hey,
character and shit. Now I gotta switch
I
my
already had this
character
on.
just 'cause you stole it, bro.
Heck nah.
Bro, I had that shit on before you.
I had it on the last time I played this.
Nah, bro, I don't remember that.
Last time I played this was like a week ago.
I don't remember that, bro. All I remember is I had that character and you just swapped to it right now.
Oh,
I will do Villages Shadows difficulty. I think I will die a lot. Yeah, but you'll get used to it. All it is learning the mechanics of like the spawn locations and the fight. Um, did you ever try the Last of Us game?
Ah,
You should. Doesn't your brother have it on PC?
I don't know. I was just watching the movie
Yeah.
or the series.
But I mean, after you watch the series, you should play the games. The games are just as good as the series, bro. And I'm pretty sure they're
Yeah,
on PC.
I might watch someone else play it.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth it, bro. It's like watching a movie. It's not like one of those where you're just watching someone like pick up loot and just like, beat a game. It's more like watching the Walking Dead series as a video game.
Yeah, I probably won't play it, but I'd watch.
Yeah, it's a big game though. I think it's like 14 hours for a playthrough or some shit. But it's honestly really fun though. Eddie was the one that bought me the game and I was like, I'll try it out, fuck it. Because I like the series. I watched the series too. All of it. And I watched it all in one day too because I was like, man, this shit's kind of fire. He got me the second game.
Nice.
The second game's all about the chick Allie. The first one's all about the dude. I forgot his name, but like the main character dude.
I don't even know. Forget.
Yeah, same. I'm a Res fan, so I'll try it. Hell yeah, I mean everything's worth a try. Did you sleep well? Only beat it on Standard Jedi. I'm not looking forward to it. Fighting that last boss, it's hard. Yeah, and then even that boss before the last one, the dude that can control metal or whatever. Eisen. I threw a smoke grenade at the killer and they swung at nothing.
Nice.
Hey, next game if you want, I can run the healing class and we can instant heal each other and chase.
Alright.
You look down on reverses, but they gave, what the? Bro, I was stuck on like the door ledge, that's wild. They still gave a game with Village? Yeah, I didn't honestly play that mode. I think it's okay though. Damn, okay. My favorite multiplayer experience to Resident Evil was Operation Raccoon City. It was like a team deathmatch between the Stars unit and the Umbrella Corporation bad guys with zombies in it and freaking biohazard weapons like Mr. X type enemies, Nemesis, Lickers, Hunters. They're all attacking you while you guys are playing a team deathmatch. It was actually a lot of fun. It just wasn't like fully optimized because it was made on like the Xbox 360. But I played it a lot. Oh shit. Shit on a fucking shingle club. Nice. Let me just cancel their power. What would you say? I got a sub 10 in getting over it. I sent a screenshot in Discord. I'm shaking, bro. This is crazy. I'll scope it after this. Did you Res 3 remake multiplayer? Did you like? Res 3 remake multiplayer? I didn't even really know it had it. I didn't play multiplayer on it. I just played the oh, actually wait, no, I know what you're talking about. I did play it once. It was okay, but I didn't get to play it more than once. Or like you can play as a mastermind and spawn in like zombies and stuff like that while people try to survive it. If you think about how much Ethan got bit by werewolves and vampires, he would be a werepire. That's kind of crazy.
Last send almost done.
Alright. Just mix the words together, that's all I did. Yeah. I played a game as Kaneki today, bro. I got a little 3K. With the girl Rize. I still like that killer. He got nerfed, but it is what it is. I didn't really care if he was strong or weak. But what I do like about him when it comes to like his mechanics on the game is you can't just hold W against him, which is like the most, in my opinion, brain dead way to play DBD but still get massive results, you know? Like it's crazy how good just holding W works against a lot of killers. But it doesn't work against Kaneki. You have to play a pallet, you have to play a window, you have to play a loop. So like the survivors are forced to like play it really well instead of just, you know, getting hit and holding forward and surviving for so long. Because if they do that against Kaneki, he's just gonna catch up and knock him. They have to find something to loop and then try to loop it. Which I like that sort of like playstyle more than just like hitting them and then just watching them hold W and then they get like 30-40 seconds of free chase because the killer that you're playing doesn't really have anything in their kit to stop them from holding W to get like 40-50 seconds in chase. But
Yeah.
Kaneki does though, bro. You can't just hold W against that dude. My favorite maps are RPD and Midwich because guess what? Survivors hold W on both of those maps. They don't win RPD and Midwich games because they're good at looping, right? They hold W on those maps way before the killer even gets near them. They'll see the killer at the bottom of the stairs, they're holding W to the Wesker's office. They see the killer from the Wesker's office when he's in the middle, they're holding W to the freaking library or down at the bottom somewhere, you know? And you can't even like get close to getting your bloodlust. But with freaking Kaneki, you see him across, you're just like, hold on, let me pull up on you. Boom, boom. What's goody? Same with Midwich. But yeah, no, I definitely like Kaneki's play style. Even though like they did, like I said, nerf him, he's definitely a lot funner to play now because the survivors that you're playing against have to know how to loop instead of just holding W. Oh, hold on, let me see what you sent in the Discord. Wait, what is this? I got sub 10. Welcome to the top of the mountain. If you know anything from inside, say hello. Wait, what is this? I don't understand what that is. Oh shit, that's an Oni. Hey, don't forget you have to play one game as Scout, bro, for one of those challenges.
Okay.
Fuck. Oni's hitting us with that booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Oh, it's a Legion and an Oni, bro.
Oh.
That's not good. The Legion's gonna be battery packing the Oni. Might be a GG. Hey, but bro, I'm kind of like a little worried for the FNAF chapter because I know it's gonna do well, but it doing well is probably gonna like turn some newer players off because the queues are probably gonna be like 10-15 minutes just to be able to play Springtrap since there's no survivor and it's just a killer in a map. There's almost like no point for a FNAF fan or a newer player to even play Survivor. But they're gonna have to wait like so long for the queues. And that killer might get nerfed just because a lot of people are gonna be spamming that dude out for like 3 months. Like Kaneki got spammed out for like a month, Wesker got spammed out like for a month, but Springtrap's gonna be way bigger than both of them. He's gonna be spammed out for like 3 months. And then the thing is too, like when a killer gets spammed out that much, they usually like try and give him a massive nerf so people don't want to play him as much, right? But then that's also gonna like do the opposite. Like instead of getting people to like their DLC and play it a lot, it's gonna make them like not want to play it. Like look at Kaneki, bro. He was one of the most popular killers, but now he's kind of forgotten at this point. And a lot of people are like, well, not a lot, but like the Survivor mains are kind of like happy about that, you know? Like, hell yeah, no one plays Kaneki now, let's go. But like, if they do the same thing with FNAF, that's gonna be a huge, like, a huge fucking downside. Because FNAF's already gonna be popular, but if you purposefully nerf him to the ground just so he'll be played less, that's gonna make all those people not even want to play Dead by Daylight. It's kind of weird the situation they have themselves in with that. Because on one side, like, it is going to be really popular and spammed out, but then they're going to have to do something about that so people aren't spamming it too much.
Can't pallet save.
Nah, you can't. It's glitched out. I don't even think you can flashlight save, bro. But I know for sure pallet saves are a no-go.
Cheat.
Yeah, it's all bugged out. You tried it?
Yeah.
You saw them how they got like rubber banded a bit and all you did was like buy an extra second. They ended up getting hooked anyways.
Yo.
Yep. Shit's bugged out. Fuck, bro. I'm cooked. And new players are not gonna like the queues. Everyone's gonna want to play the killer too. Yeah, and the thing is too, Dead by Daylight, in my opinion, out of like any like quote unquote popular game, has the worst queues ever. It's worse than any game I've ever played when it comes to queues and a new killer releasing. But not only that, like their only counter to like lowering queue times is to nerf the killer. And then all of a sudden no one plays the killer. So it's kind of like weird. Is that what they're gonna do with FNAF? I hope not, but like that's what they did with Kaneki. And yeah, Kaneki's still playable, right? But no one's really gonna play Kaneki. And they like still currently no one really plays Kaneki. Yeah, he's strong. Yeah, you can still win with him, but he's just not seen anymore. It's like, is that what they're gonna do with FNAF? They're gonna be like, man, people are spamming this killer out. Should we just nerf him and then, you know, lower the play rate? And then no one plays him just like Kaneki? Like, I feel like if they went down that route, they're gonna, like, suffer massively from it because I personally couldn't see anything doing better than FNAF and getting as much hype as FNAF. And I can't see them like not doing that go-to strat either. Of like coming out with a strong killer, it gets spammed out, and then they just nerf it, and they're like, alright, no one's playing this killer now, this is how we want it. It's kind of weird. Oh, they're fucked. They got hit from both sides. Yeah, nerfing is all they ever do, for sure. And like, I don't really think nerfing is a bad thing, but it's really obvious that it affects how many people play that killer, you know? Like, I definitely agree, like, in the current day of DBD, everything should be quote-unquote balanced, because right now, the day and age we live and play DBD, it's the most balanced it's ever been out of any year. This game used to be way more imbalanced. But yeah, like, I don't know, I think their only like fix for a problem is just to make it balanced or nerf it massively to where people don't want to play it. I feel like doing that with a chapter like FNAF is just, it's not a smart approach. Even if they come out with the killer and he's already nerfed, right? I think that's a better plan than come out with him like strong and then nerf him a bunch of times. Because I feel like what they don't want to do is come out with the killer that's strong and then they tell everyone, oh, don't you know that killer's been nerfed? I think it's better if it's like mid-tier killer, not too strong, but they never get nerfed, so people don't just say that, don't you know you're playing a nerfed killer? Because, like, it's crazy, but people say that about Kaneki, Skull Merchant, any killer that was, like, really strong, even Wesker. Wesker is still strong, but still, he got nerfed from when he used to be, like, really strong. Hey, play Scout Tray for your challenge. Yo, what up, Sage? Yeah. Get back to the old school days. Play Lisa. They're doing a collab with Assassin's Creed though, bro. I don't know if they're gonna add any stuff in the DBD, but DBD is adding stuff into Assassin's Creed. I hope they add stuff into Dead by Daylight though, cause I kinda like Assassin's Creed. I hope they do what they did with PUBG, but honestly, DBD's kind of greedy. They don't be giving out free skins like that for doing challenges on other games. I'm surprised that we even got that PUBG outfit for just playing PUBG. It'll probably be like a banner or icon though. I could see them adding something like that. Yeah, they don't give out free skins anymore. You always gotta pay. Like even the casting of Frank Stone stuff, you get free cosmetics, but you still gotta buy the casting of Frank Stone. The skin was like 100% free for the what is it? The PUBG. Because PUBG was free during that time where you can unlock the skin on all platforms too. It was free on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox. And you had to basically just play the tutorial, and then there was a Dead by Daylight mode on PUBG that you had to play where you had to repair generators. You can get flashbang saves. You had like med kits and toolboxes. Lisa, my main. I used to play Lisa a lot back in the day. She was the first Silent Hill skin that I bought, and Orioi's first one was Sybil. He would rock Sybil and I'd rock Lisa. This was like early 2019. Time to go, bro. Time to go, time to go, time to go, go, go. It was my first two. Yeah, at least it was cool. And that dude just swings through all the pallets, bro. Fuck. Did they come out with all the episodes of that second season of The Last of Us?
I don't know. I'm only on like the second episode of it.
Of the second season? Or the first season?
Second.
Okay. Up to Jen and the Oni's face, bro.
Nice. Yeah, and Killer Shack Gen. Almost done.
Alright, I'm on another one that's almost done just in case. Oh, nice. I don't know if I told you, but I dyed my hair red, Trey. Fuck it. Did you see it on stream?
Yup. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Fuck it, bro.
The guy got picked up at the line.
Yeah, he did. Hopefully he spawns over here, though. Yeah, he spawned over here. Yeah, you made it out. I'm dipping, bro. That's my sign to fucking dip the fuck out. Nice. We should rock our Attack on Titans outfits, bro. Let them know. Did you get Hanzo?
No.
What? You didn't get Hauncher?
Too expensive.
Nah, you got her. Yeah. Nothing's too expensive for you, bro. Alright, let's rock our healing builds and then we'll heal each other mid-chase.
Alright.
We're the lambs to be sent to slaughter, bro. Scout regiment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get all my Attack on Titan survivors done this anniversary. I just need Jake, Dwight, and Felix. But I'm doing Jake right now. He's Prestige 26.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do the Walking Dead characters because they're coming out with the Walking Dead characters after Five Nights at Freddy, but I kind of want to just finish stuff and was it the Attack on Titan stuff? Because I've been working on that shit for a while. But I always am like, now I'll come back to it. Let me just do this. Or I'll come back to it. Let me just do this. And like, I don't know, The Walking Dead's cool, but like They're just survivor skins, you know, with different perks.
No.
Alright, let's get it. Damn, bro, we got a bunch of Silent Hill girls up in here. Hey, oh shit, you got a mend, huh? Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a double mend. Nice.
That canceled her ability.
Yeah. That's kind of a dumb combo though, because they can't freaking hit you with Legion when the other one hits you.
Why is there a glowing symbol under?
Oh, when they chase you with that, they get 3% haste. Yeah. And if they knock you with it, then the other person that didn't knock you gets coup de grace. They get that 60% lunge.
I see.
Yeah. These dudes need to move out the way and just let us get in the front lines, bro.
Y'all.
You need to go sit behind the walls and get comfortable.
For real. Doing the military police.
Yeah. While we're out here doing the trench cleaning.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Uncle Frank's. I got my cousin to start playing Marvel Rivals with us, bro. He's an Iron Man main.
Nice.
Yee. It's better than having a random, bro.
Yeah.
I watched the Spider-Man movie with him too. The Spider-Man that had all the other Spider-Man in it. Like Spider-Man No Way Home or some shit like that. I watched it with him, his brother, his mom, and then me, my brother, my mom, and my uncle. We watched it in 4D where like it's all over the walls and stuff. That shit was actually fire. I think those movies are like more for like the older ones, cause the 4XD, my dad and my uncle, they couldn't watch that shit. I think I told you, but they just sat in the lobby halfway through the movie. They said, "Fuck these moving chairs."
Wow.
Hey, I can instant heal you. You drop yours, I drop mine. E. Five Nights at Big Bertha's. Hey Trey, we we bought another car, bro. Crazy.
Hey.
Yeah. My dad wanted it, so my brother bought it for him.
Hi.
It's a fucking little slug bug. Fuck it though.
Oh. How that car is that? The Fiat?
No, it's like the Volkswagen. Little slug bug.
Um.
Yeah, it's like a little two-door car or something like that. My dad told my brother, you can drive it if you want, and my brother was like, nah, that's like a chick's car. He's like, what? He's like, nah, that shit's in. And my brother was like, we can't pick up no fat chicks with that thing. Gotta bring the
Yo.
well, my dad wanted it, so my brother got it for him. And bro, they were selling a motorcycle too, Trey. This shit didn't even look that cool, and they wanted 17,000 for it, bro. I was like, fuck no. They're smoking some dick on that price.
Or what?
A motorcycle? Oh, it's not even ready yet.
What year is it?
I don't know. It was pretty big though, but it didn't look cool at all, bro. It was definitely a street bike though. But I wouldn't pay no 17,000 for that shit, bro. I'd buy a brand new Ninja for like 9,000 if I were to spend that much.
Yeah.
And honestly, I want to get a bike, but like, I want to get a cheaper one for like 3,500, 4,000, and just work on it, just like pimp it out and shit. Just so I can learn how to work on them. Like, I would like to put lights on that bitch like GTA, bro. That shit would be dope. Have like lights around the fucking rims. I know you probably can't ride on the road like that, but like still, you know, pimp that shit out.
Yeah. I saw someone's pickup truck like that.
Yeah,
And bright white lights under it.
yeah, and you wanna know what I'm gonna put on the back of it? A steel nutsack. Like those fucking big ass
Oh
trucks.
no. I've seen a truck with one of those.
Yeah, I think we've all seen a truck with one of those, bro. It's got the giant fucking steel nuts hanging off their truck.
Yeah.
Fuck. I should have took a picture of the motorcycle to show you though. But I already know you. You would have been like, fuck, nah, that shit ain't worth 17 grand.
Yep. That's just a new high booster.
Huh?
That's the high booster.
Yeah. I don't know what it was. It was a big bike though, bro. That's all I know, but it didn't look cool at all. Like the paint job already was pretty shit on it, bro. It was like white and orange. Like, what? And the shape of it didn't really look cool, you know? And I knew it wasn't like no Ninja or anything, cause that's like the bike I really want is a Ninja. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck kind of bike it was, bro. Definitely not worth no 17 grand though, I'll tell you that. And the thing I'm trying to save up for is I want to get a new pendant. I want to get the Jigsaw Spiral. Like, I'm kind of penny pinching at the moment. That shit's gonna be sick though.
Yeah.
Hey, but bruh, you and your brother need to come visit me this year though, and let me know what month you're planning to, and I can save up like 3 months ahead of time or 2 months ahead of time. Shit will be fun.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff to do in California.
Got that car note.
Huh?
Got that car note.
What's
Car
that?
payment.
Oh, you got your car? Like it's fully yours? Is that what you're talking about?
Nah, I said I gotta make payments.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like I was a gas guzzler.
Oh yeah, I bet. Bro, I think I told you this, but my cousin Malik that we play games with, he got a 2025 Mustang. Shit's like $180 to fill it up.
Yeah.
No joke.
And you gotta use premium.
Yeah. And then his
OS
brother's
1091.
trucks. His brother's truck's like another 180, $200. He's got a Ford Rapture. Like $150,000 truck.
Sheesh.
Yeah. But I mean, their dad, he kind of like put that image in their head because he drives a Corvette, you know? So like they're like, oh, I want to drive a nice car too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's always had a Corvette, bro, ever since we were a kid. He would always like trade it in and get the newer Corvette. But he likes the older models of Corvette because I told my mom, has he traded it in and got the new one? And she's like, nah. He likes the ones with like the big backs and kind of like the long front.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has like the newest one of that one and the fast model too, like the Z type. But he hasn't traded in and got the one that looks like a Lambo basically or a Ferrari because he doesn't really like that style. But yeah, he's always had a Corvette ever since we were young. So they definitely wanted something nice too as they grew up. But my cousin has like a setting on his car, bro, where he can turn the muffler up and down. So if he wants his car to be really loud, he can make it really loud. If he wants it to be real quiet, he can make it real quiet.
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah,
Fancy
it's kind of
mode.
cool.
Yup.
And it was funny, they went to a family party, right? And they took their mom's Prius, and their mom was like kind of mad because she was like, "You guys got these fancy cars and stuff, and you're over here driving my Prius."
Yeah. Save the gas.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'll be driving like an old man in my fast car,
Yeah,
trying not to use up all my gas.
for real.
Like I used to wonder why are people driving slow in these fast cars, and
Mhm.
now I see. Try to drive with your RPMs down.
Yeah.
And Nemesis.
Yeah. But I think it would be lit if you guys came to California though, especially since we're all still in our prime, you know? Eddie's 25, I'm 26, you're like 28, and what is Chris, like 29?
Yup.
Might as well hang out before we hit our 30s, bro. Because the older we get, the less we would be down to do anything, you know? That's just how it is. It'd be
Yeah.
fun too. I'd love to go to Disneyland with you guys though. That shit was actually fun, bro. In my opinion, that shit was even more fun than TwitchCon, bro. And it costs like around the same amount too. Just for the one time. If you guys had your passports too, we can even go out of the country to Mexico. That'd be pretty lit too.
Yeah.
We'd get more for our money over there, bro. And the people treat you like really nice, obviously, because they know you know, want money. Or they want your money, but like, bro, people in the States, they just want to serve you and like basically get you out their face, right? But people in Mexico, they take their time with you. They're happy to work in Mexico. Like if they do something and you're paying them to do it, bro, they will do it with full passion and love. The people in the States are just like, alright bitch, I did what you want, get the fuck out. I don't want to hear about your day. I don't want to hear about none of that shit. Like, go. Like, okay, I'm getting on my way. Thank you. And they're like, oh, fuck yourself. It's like, oh shit, okay, fuck.
Yup.
It's crazy though, but like, people think Mexico's like all about cartels and all that, but it's actually not. If you go to certain places, bro, you won't see like any of that, at least like visually. Obviously, if you go to like the more like sketchy parts, you might see it a lot more, but we don't really go to the sketchy parts. We just like kind of hang out in the main cities and stuff like that, and like the restaurants that my uncle takes me to, and if we want to hit up a strip club, we can. My uncle goes to strip clubs. I remember he was all telling me and my brother, this one, Amnesia, is the better one. It's better than Hong Kong. And my mom was like, you go there? He's like, yeah. He said they have a Russian woman that dances with a snake. was like, that's kind of cool, low key. But yeah, nah, it's fun over there. All you guys would need is either your birth certificate or a passport. You can cross the border though with a birth certificate and a driver's license. But you can do it with a passport too. But I'm not gonna lie, bro, they're less sketchy if you show them a birth certificate and your driver's license. Passport's just easier to travel with.
Oh.
But if you still wanted to go to TwitchCon this year too, we can do that too. We can probably go for like the Saturday when it's the most poppin'. Down to do whatever. My friend Wubby's gonna go to TwitchCon this year. I was all like, yo Wubby, you going to TwitchCon? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you gotta pull up and take a picture with me so you can update your profile pic. And he pulls up my Twitch, right? And you just see me taking a picture with Ada Wong cosplaying. He's like, you gotta update that to me and you. Shit's funny. He's all excited. It's his first year going too. He's going with another streamer homegirl. And I was all fucking around. I was like, yo, bruh, I'm gonna go to TwitchCon just to see your ass. And he's like, nah, I'm not going after all. And his homegirl was like, fuck, he don't fuck with you. I'm like, yeah, you know, he's got that beef. Nah, Wubby's funny though. I've known him for a long time too. Oh, fuck me. Hey, the sheep are acting up too that we got. Remember I told you we got 2 sheep?
Yo.
One of them, he's the dude. He's starting to get horns, right? And he's ramming Eddie. Like Eddie will go in there to like feed him and shit. And when Eddie would turn his back, homie would step back and start rushing him. Eddie said he almost made him flip because he came full speed and rammed him right in the ass. He's like, what the hell? And then he saw him after that, backing up to ram him again, right? So he fucking opened his legs and he went through his legs, bro. Things all comfortable. When we first got him, they were all scared to do anything. But now that they're all comfortable, they're over there ramming him. And if you are interested in like what is it, fancy clothes and shoes and stuff, there's a place in LA called Melrose and they sell like a bunch of cool clothes, bro, like Babe jackets, Supreme clothes, fucking all kinds of rare ass shoes. There's a BB Simon belt place that makes handmade belts that are like all bedazzled out. They're the people who made Michael Jackson's belt, and it's all on like the same strip. They're like just a bunch of hype shoe and clothes places and belt places all on the same road. Me and my brother used to go there a lot, honestly, just to like see what they got, buy a t-shirt or some shoes.
I jeez. Sleep in this ghost face for a minute.
Yeah. The homies need to get on those fucking gens though.
Not enough survivors.
I know we need 8 more survivors. Hey Trey,
Yeah.
pop your healing thing. Let's go. Homie got healed too.
I
I think I got healed too. I might have been injured also. I'm pulling up. I got the killer on me. Nice. Jeez. Damn, bro, we ate up. One second. Grab a drink.
Wait. Get up.
Damn, bro, I was letting out my dogs. The motherfuckers got my ass.
Yup.
I would even be down to go hang out with you and your brother where you live too, Trey. Sometime this year. Even if it's just for like the weekend, you know?
Yup. I'd have to.
Yeah. You guys don't work on the weekend, or you work on the weekend too?
No, we don't work on the weekend.
I'll bet. You guys got what, a two-door car?
Yup.
Both of you guys?
Actually, both got Camaros, yeah. Got a
Fucking
convertible one though.
Eddie's gonna have to drive with Chris. I'll have to ride with you.
I'll be in
Fucking
the
hell.
convertible.
Oh yeah, it is a convertible a four-seater or what?
Oh yeah. I mean, they're both four-seaters, but they just got two doors.
Oh okay, so they're coupes. Those are
Yeah.
fire, bro.
Yup.
We have an old BMW tray from like the 1980s, and it's a two-door coupe. I think I told you about it a long time ago, but my mom bought it from a guy whose wife passed away, and other people offered to buy it off of him, but he didn't want to sell it because it was like a gift to his wife. But it was also one of my mom's childhood friends. Like, she'd known him since he was a kid, you know? So he had like no problem selling it to my mom. And he sold it to my mom, Trey, for 1,400. And his wife didn't even really drive it because she got cancer shortly after he bought it for her, and she ended up passing away. So, like, it still has everything stock on the inside, and there's like no tears, and it's not even like messed up at all. People have offered my mom like 14 to like 20,000 to buy it, but she said, "Nah, I'm not selling it. It's my kid's car." It's a really nice car though. It's like a four-seater, five if you sit in the middle. And like, yeah, it only has two doors. Old ass car. And that car is all metal, Trey. Not like one of those cars where, like, you know, they feel real light or whatever. That thing feels like a tank. My mom used to drop us off at school in that thing. It's a stick shift. What's a cool little old car? It's like the one that they used in Stranger Things, but instead of it being a 4-door, it's a 2-door. Like same year almost.
Yep.
We wanna go get it fixed, but they're fixing my brother's truck at the moment, and then once they're done with that, then we're gonna give them that one to fix. But I don't think we'll ever sell that car though, because it was already like a gift to my mom, you know, from one of her friends, and then she gifted it to us. And then we also have another car that we're gonna work on eventually too. We got an old El Camino at my dad's farm. That one needs a lot more work than the BMW. But they're both pretty like dope old cars. And they don't really make cars like they used to. They make them like real light.
Yeah. We got the word for it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna let my dogs back in 1 second.
Oh, come. Got flashlight saved him.
Nice. So I guess flashlights still work.
Yup.
My brother and my mom and my 2 aunts are at the casino right now. It's one of my aunts' birthday tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, and she worked on the farm with Eddie to basically get money for the casino. My brother paid her today. She's turning 65, bro. Crazy.
Y'all.
Damn, my cousin texted me an hour ago, bro.
Dang.
For real, should I call him or what? You think he's slumped out already? Oh, it's the weekend, huh?
I don't know. I was probably gonna go to sleep though.
Wow, bro.
Yeah. Probably watch another episode.
Alright, no worries, bro. But ask your brother, bro, if he would be down to come down to visit and what he would want to do in Cali. Or we can even go to Mexico. And if not, I can come visit you guys on the weekend. In like a month or two.
Sure.
Alright, bro. Good night.
Yep. Peace.
Peace. Let's see if my Marvel Rivals is updated on Xbox. If it is, I'll run a couple matches. Alright, 1 second though.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun. This is a nice spot. Yeah. You're welcome.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area! So cold. The spider rats are gone! Woo! That
I'll
was
patch you up. Much better.
One touch of healing.
That took edge off things. Needed that boost. You're ready for it!
Tippy-toe, there's a sniper.
Get in here, y'all. You're welcome.
They only friendly.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Much better. That's it. Just what the doctor ordered.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Ew! Take care.
Your powers are mine! And dangerous! And dangerous! Again! This is... Dog! Armed and dangerous! Again! This is...
Double kill! That's 3!
Hey, nice view from up here.
They've almost got it!
Watch your whiskers, Tippy-toe. There's a sniper.
It's spider time! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode?
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like you, for now. But trust me, that could change in a heartbeat.
This is a nice spot.
On your toes, here they come.
You're welcome.
The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Sniper!
We're in their sights.
Someone scratch my back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Hope I can return the favor sometime.
This is real firepower! I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind. Go ahead.
There, ahead. I found them.
You know what to do, fighters? Time for fighter bots everywhere!
Don't mind me.
I was
Not
fine.
your style. You're welcome.
Hey folks, I fought so many fighters!
I could deed for the day.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
To me!
Thank me.
Mission area is yours! Control lost!
You're welcome.
I was fine, but thank you.
Hold still, I'm trying to help.
Got you with unlimited ammo, Punisher.
Enemy has arrived.
My good deed for the day. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Nice.
What a difference.
You're ready for action. Don't mind me. I'll patch you up.
Appreciate the boost.
Behind us.
This is real firepower.
Us against the world!
Ready for a boost? Go. You're welcome.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh, damn.
The mission area. Keep going.
Armed and dangerous.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Heavy weapons.
Armor patch here. Hey,
You belong to me!
you're ready for action.
I suppose that helps.
Oh, a touch of healing.
The darkness.
The area's almost yours!
You're welcome.
We got our Spider-Man in the back lines.
Facing Spider-Man.
Fuck.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double kill! That's
I'm
3!
not gonna make it easy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're ready for action.
It's spider time!
Deployed. It ain't cheap. See, I'm Clark and helpful.
I fought so many fighters! Watch me soar! Power time!
Your powers are mine.
Your team's tactic progress has passed the halfway point.
That's Clark and her.
I'll get you next time.
This is real firepower.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. Good stun on Spider-Man.
As cold-hearted as your name
go.
suggests, Frost.
Dyed your hair red? Yes, sir. You should change your title. I was about to come in and ask if I could join the stack. Yeah, no, I didn't play with anyone today on Dead by Daylight. Looks sick, thank you. Probably hop on Dead by Daylight in a little bit. I just want to play like 2 or 3 games of Marvel. I'm not really like in the mood to play Dead by Daylight with anyone today, unfortunately.
Stepping out of the shadows.
Rocket. I guess I can play
I'm not
Invisible
the
Girl.
type who fades quietly into the background.
Alright, never mind, my bad for asking. No, you're good.
To be heroes, but we always answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are A-OK.
Between two dooms with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most certainly would not.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them. Goodbye, for now.
They've spotted us. I've always been a heavy hitter. Psionic surge.
Not too many things at present. Storm,
Clearly you needed some help.
just don't grow on trees, you know.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Shit, bro.
Yours.
I don't give up so easily.
Might have to switch to Jeff if they're gonna target me.
I promise we'll finish this, Roro. From one storm to another. Clear the way! You have to stand strong. That's much better.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Ah, that's better.
Oh, he popped his healing ult.
No worries. I've got your back.
Nice.
Crystal clear from the beginning.
Much better.
Feeling fantastic.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They've spotted us. Clearly you needed some help.
Oh, they're coming from behind us, up top, in the middle.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beam.
Defense is the key.
I am ready to put on a show.
Psionic orb.
Hehe.
Thought you wouldn't see
You'll
me
have to
again.
keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Morgan, I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
Did someone call Dr. Strange?
Psionic surge. Feel the pull.
Someone scratch my back. Timely boost. Man, I gotta make another baby.
Their team's captured.
Damn, they did a fuck ton of damage. Hold up.
Good medicine.
I don't give up so easily. A little extra oomph.
Feeling stronger already.
My life was in peril.
From one storm to another.
Born again!
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Nice.
That's better.
That was crazy.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Aurora, I sense a strong magical lineage within you.
There were indeed witches and mages among my ancestor, Stephen.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Alright, let's clap them up.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Lock the fuck in.
Powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again soon.
This is a nice spot.
I've always been a
Lock the
heavy hitter.
fuck in.
Mission area is yours now.
Just criminy.
Capture the mission area.
This
I don't
feels
give up so
empty,
easily.
yet somehow dangerous.
Where are we going, Doctor Strange?
Pentagram.
Alright, let's get it. What's good, bitches?
That's much better.
I'll patch you up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Jesus Christ.
I won't disappear so easily.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Patch here. Hey up.
We've got trouble. I'm willing to help.
Oh no. That's not good.
Clearly you needed some help.
Any healing is good healing.
They've almost got it!
Judge, jury,
Oh, that's not good.
executioner!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Enemy in front of us.
I am strength.
Nice. That was their healer.
It's clobbering time!
I got you covered.
Control seized.
Wind and thunder watches over this land.
Oh, they opened the portal behind us. Nice, we got a healing ult down. Their healer's dead. One of them at least. Both of their healers are dead.
You're welcome.
You need to teach me that
Any
way.
healing is good healing.
Storm, pretty flarkin' impressive.
I have my healing ult, but I'm gonna save it for when they throw everything.
Artifacts of vast power. They must be protected.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Feeling stronger already.
I am ready to put on a show.
Glory is almost gone.
Nice. We needed that.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Clearly you needed some help. Feeling fantastic. I got you covered.
Hurricane incoming. Made an impact.
Good medicine.
Let's go. GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Big win. Woo. Alright, let's hop back on DVD.
I got you.
Scared me, thought it was a ban. Nah, I have no reason to be banned. I'm not a toxic person, honestly. I'm never worried about getting banned on Dead by Daylight. Other games maybe, but not Dead by Daylight.
I'm on it.
Honestly, I don't really believe in false bans. I think if it was a false ban, they would just unban you. If you got banned but you're claiming it's false, I don't know. I feel like people that claim that they're falsely banned play with cheaters and shit. Yeah, I saw people doing that with Spook and Jukes, but he never got banned. But yeah, no, I'm not someone that's worried about getting false banned at all. Cause I stream every time I play. I play off stream like 10% of the time. Stream 90% of the time. If you can prove that it was a false ban, you have nothing to worry about. And I don't even do exploits or anything like that. At least not intentionally. I've never once worried like, oh, I might get banned. Yeah, I don't think Kaneki is that strong if you know how to play loops. He's only strong if you hold W and don't know how to play any loops. Oh. Aw. I thought he was gonna swing. But yeah, I think this killer is pretty mid if you know how to play a pallet or a window. But if you hold W, you get fucked. He's like the one killer in DBD. If you hold W against, you will get punished for that shit. You gotta kind of camp pellets and play windows. But if you can do that, this dude, he loses a lot of his fear aspect. All right, let's get it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can get that saved. You got We're Gonna Live Forever. Back to hook. Not good. I'm doing the thing that I said not to do. Oh, I should have dropped it. Fuck. The only thing that's weird is behavior won't tell you exactly what you did like other companies do. Like I've saw people ban on Roblox and tells them exactly what you did to get banned. I don't know though, I've never saw a console player get falsely banned though. Like I'm sure Spook and Jukes and like other console players, they get mass reported and shit, but they don't get falsely banned. Let me heal up. I've honestly never saw a console player on the new gen console get banned on any game they're playing unless they're being like toxic or harassing others. I don't really do that. Let me see. I saw people get banned on like the 360 days when people could mod their Xbox in the PlayStation 3 days when people can jailbreak their PlayStation. Not on the new gen consoles. New gen. I get easy anti-cheat errors all the time. I don't cheat. That stuff isn't perfect for sure. Yeah, you're right. Console's different. Yeah, for sure. I honestly don't get that anti-cheat stuff on PC. I may have gotten it like once, but then I just restarted my game and I never got it again. I also don't play on PC as much as console. Ooh, they're enraged, aren't they? Yep, they 100% are enraged. Wow, wow, wow. Be able to make it? Oh, fuck. Only got it once on Fort. It's always DBD when I play. If I have like Twitch or Twitter on the background, maybe something with advertisement triggers it. Yeah, I don't know. When I play, I only have Discord open. I look in my battle pass. Alina, what up? Alina Royce. Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? I'm alright. What about you? I'm doing alright too. Not too bad, not too good, somewhere in the middle. Nah, I don't do this for a living or anything. I just do streaming as a hobby. I have my little starting soon screen, BRB screen, and ending screen. That's about all I need, honestly. That's about everything I need. About just a logo and a banner? No, I don't really need it. I have a logo of me at TwitchCon, and then my banner's my dog wearing my hat. It's pretty fire. But yeah, no, I just stream for fun. I don't stream to get anywhere, basically. And I hardly use social media. YouTube's like one of the only ones I do use. I don't use Twitter, TikTok. Hardly use Twitch. cheat. Oh, they got the ricochet blades. Those bitches were bouncing.
way to find out.
Yeah, I pulled up to the wrong party. The screen says picture in picture. What do you mean? Oh shit. You might have to restart your stream or your YouTube. Eee. Yeah, because my screen is fine. Alright, let's get it. These. It's kind of nice being able to get 5 million or even just anything over 2 million. We're gonna be able to save up 5 million before our anniversary comes out. No way.
What's this then?
I'm surprised with your energy on wanting to play this game. Shocked you aren't bored yet. I swapped to some Marvel Rivals earlier and played some of that. But I'll probably swap to some killer and see if the killer queues are pretty nice. If they are, I'll probably play some killer. Nice.
Get your hands off me! God, get off!
Yeah, I'm not looking to play 2v8 killer. I would rather play 1v4.
Just make it.
Shit. Hopefully I bought him enough time. Hey, AP, but don't forget this game, you know, it's as big as Fortnite, it's as big as Call of Duty, but you know, you still gotta wait 30 minutes to play it. Like, bro, I don't know, I just don't believe that this game is as big as, like, all those other games. Because, like, I don't know, it takes too long to find a match. Sorry, you gotta wait through this, man. I know you wanna play Killer Bad. Yeah, I do, bro. I'm fucking like I'm on a level with you. I am burnt out on serve, but I don't wanna wait this every fucking game just to get 4 outed, you know? You think DBD is hot take, but Survivor side is dying? No, I was capping about that, AP. I don't think this game is as big as like all the other AAA games. I think Dead by Daylight is actually pretty small, and they're banking on FNAF. Cause bro, I don't know if it's just NA West, but I always see the same survivors. I always play with the same survivors. I go against the same killers. Like, I don't know, bro. They need to freaking I don't know, bro. I literally don't know. They need to pop off with FNAF, but honestly, I don't even think FNAF's gonna do it, bro. Because there's gonna be a lot of players that play for FNAF, right? And then the queues are gonna be really long for killer. And survivors are gonna be complaining that they're going against the same killer over and over and over again, like what they did with Kaneki. And the killer's just gonna get nerfed, and all the people that came to play for FNAF are just gonna stop playing, you know? It's gonna be like another Resident Evil thing. Like, people are gonna initially play it for a while, but then after a little bit, they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm good. I couldn't see the people playing it for a while, though. Like, am I the only one thinking that, though? Like, it's gonna bring in players for a short period of time, then after a while, they're just gonna be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm not waiting 15 minutes, 30 minutes to play a killer. And then the survivor side, you said it's dying. I think it definitely will die a lot when FNAF comes out, because survivors hate playing against the same killer over and over again. And unfortunately, they're gonna have to play against the same killer over and over again when FNAF comes out, unless they just nerf it to the ground, you know? Nice. But yeah, I don't know, bro. It's a very weird situation for Dead by Daylight to be in. I personally think FNAF's gonna flop, and I don't want it to flop. Oh my god, I'm ass. But I just can't see it popping off for like a long period of time. Just cause people aren't gonna want to wait those queues, you know? Especially if they've played other online multiplayer games and they don't have to wait those queues on those games. Like, honestly, I've been seeing a lot of people swap over to Marvel Rivals just because the queues are quick on Marvel, you know? Oh, nice. Take another hit. Let's go. though. But yeah, honestly, in my head, I can't see FNAF popping off. And the saddest part is I'm a huge FNAF fan. But like, you really think a FNAF player is gonna want to sit in a 15-20 minute queue just to play the killer that everyone's playing? And not only that, you think the survivors are really gonna want to put up with going against the same killer over and over and over again? It's like, look, they already complained about Kaneki, they complained about Wesker, they complained about nearly everyone. It's like, I don't know, man. I just see a bunch of negatives that, like, maybe I'm wrong and there might be a positive somewhere in there. But yeah, I don't know. I just see survivors complaining about going against Springtrapper over and over again. And Springtrapper getting nerfed to help with the queue times. And then no one want to play Springtrapper anymore. And then it's just another, like, Wesker and Kaneki, you know? Because Kaneki and Wesker, they're cool, right? They did good when they first initially came out. But now no one talks about them anymore. No one plays them, no one cares about them. And it would be very, very, very sad if I see the same thing happen with Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I get it, right? I was a Survivor main for a long time. I get it's not fun going against the same killers over and over and over and over again, right? But also, if they don't have a killer that pops off like that consistently, I think the game will just die. I don't see the game surviving if, like, the killers are only popular for a short period of time and then they immediately just are never played again. Oh, nice. That was quick thinking. But yeah, I don't know, man. I hate to even talk about this. Balance landing. I'll take a hit from her. I'll go after her. Might as well put pressure on the game. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a very weird state for the DBD community to be in. And it's so close to FNAF, but also it feels so freaking, oh my gosh, good shit. It feels so meaningless because the community is just so, like, not ready for something like that. Nice, got her. Like, they're not gonna be ready for a killer to be spammed out that much, right? Because you know the Springtrapper is gonna be spammed out like no killer ever before, right? And instead of, like, learning to just deal with going against the killer, they're just gonna be like, alright, well, I'm just gonna take a month break. And then, like I said, the FNAF people that came for FNAF, they're just gonna be like, well, it's literally taking 20 minutes to play a killer game. I'm just gonna take a break. Like, I don't know, man. It's frustrating just, like, saying this shit, and it kind of sounds like I'm repeating myself. But, like, I don't know, I just cannot see the FNAF community being like, yeah, you know, I'm cool with waiting 20, 30 minutes to play one game of Spring Trapper. Just seems, I don't know, unreal. DVD players, they're kind of used to those queues, but like still though. Nice, she held W. And the thing is too, like, if FNAF fails, right, and it just ends up being like Kaneki and Wesker, where it's just hyped up for the initial release and then no one talks about it, right? I think that's gonna hurt DBD in the long run more than any chapter before. I think people will still think like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool that they have Five Nights at Freddy in this game. But in the same sense, I think it'll be also disappointing because they can't even play the killer on release when most people are going to be playing it. He's a Windows of Opportunity user. Nice. Good chase. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a very weird situation that I don't think the DBD community is ready for. I'll read what you said after this game. Maybe I'm locked in right now. I'm at least trying to get a 2K if I can. Nice, she doesn't have balanced landing at least. I think I already pain resed her, but I mean, I'll try again. Go. Well, like, legitimate question, do you think the FNAF community that's gonna come over, all those new players are gonna be like, you know what? I'm willing to wait 15-20 minutes to play one game of Spring Trapper that only lasts like 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, nice. I think she had life. Should have got her there. I'm gonna slug her and hopefully she doesn't have Unbreakable. And just let her fucking. Nice here. I don't think I make that though. But I can chase her out and get a 3K, which I'm glad to do that. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, let me see. The movement on the new killer gets nerfed. That's all, folks. The thousands of players just immediately vanish. Oh, I know. Let's see. I promise you, if this game didn't have license, game would drop players like crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. It's okay. It needs to be talked about because it's been a problem for years. It wasn't like a couple months like this. No, this has been a long time growing problem. The game itself is good and fun, very exciting. The problem lies in the community and the developers' decisions. Granted, the devs are trying, but honestly, I think they don't realize the massive big shoes that the previous developers pooped on the game. Let's see. Like, I know it's weird, it's like I shit talked the game so heavily, yet I got like 4,000 hours on it, but the only reason I talk shit is so much is because deep down I actually do love the game. Yeah, I know you do, AP. It's just I really hate seeing the state it's become over the damn near decade it's lived for. I just feel like it's gonna boost numbers for like a couple weeks, but the numbers are gonna go right back down. I am not a time wizard, but seeing DBD's track record of bad chapters probably ugly. Yeah, no, I agree, bro. I agree. Like, I don't think DBD can keep going the way they're going and like just be fine with it, you know? Because like I know people are always gonna argue and be like, no, DBD's chilling, DBD's doing good, blah blah blah. But bro, honestly, when I saw Kaneki release and I saw like a bunch of what is it? A bunch of killers being happy for once, right? I was like, oh shit, DBD did a W. And then there was actually a lot of players too for Kaneki. Like the player base I felt was up during Kaneki's release. Like sure, you know, the survivors hated going against them, but the killers and the majority of the player base, right? I felt like it was up when Kaneki released. But then as time went on, I feel like the player base is back to what it used to be. And what's crazy too is we have 2v8, right? But I don't even notice that the player base is any bigger even though 2v8's out right now. Like it's crazy, but I feel like 2v8 has this, even though it's cool and they added Oni and Ghostface, I feel like it has the same player base as it had before 2v8. Because I was looking at Twitch too, like early in the morning, not right now, because obviously it's gonna be low right now because it's like 2 in the morning, right? But I was looking at it early in the morning, and DBD was only averaging like 15k views, even though 2v8's out. It's like, bro, how can DBD only be averaging 15k views when like 2v8's out? I remember when 2v8 first came out, they were getting like 60, 70,000. And 15,000 views for DBD is like normal, you know? It's like even though there's no event, no nothing going on, that's like normal viewage. It's like, I don't know, I feel like even 2v8 has just like not even brought in like the players that it used to bring in, which is just sad. Like, let's go back a bit. So Kaneki did boost the player base, right? I felt it too, especially since I was like, I never took a break when Kaneki released. I didn't give a fuck going against him or playing him. But I definitely felt like the player base was bigger when he first released. And after his first nerf, the player base was still pretty big. And then after his, I think third nerf, I just felt the player base go back to what it was, you know? Which is kind of sad, bro. It's like, I know Kaneki is not the funnest to face, and he was like basically a free win machine. But he also brought a lot of like players to the game. But then the player base just went back to normal, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I think a lot of players are gonna play when Springtrap comes out. But then after he gets like nerfed 2 or 3 times because, you know, people are spamming him out too much. And the survivors, they don't want to go against that shit 24/7. The player base is just gonna go back to what it used to be. It's freaking crazy, bro. And I wish DBD would grow and be able to like keep those players, you know? Because like you said, you love the game. I love the game too. I love this game so much. I play both sides and I can play it by myself as survivor. I can play killer and still enjoy it. But I personally cannot see anything that's gonna keep the players like hooked on the game. And I know like people are like, oh well, if FNAF doesn't do good, is the DBD is just gonna die. I don't believe in that. I think DBD will still thrive even if FNAF fails. But the thing that sucks is if FNAF fails, we're just gonna have the same player base, the same toxic people, you know? It's so crazy. And the DBD community thinks it's like a big community, right? But it's actually really small. Like everyone knows each other, you know? Like even me, like people might not like me, but they know of me because of how small the game is. Like anyone that streams this game often, anyone that plays this game often, everyone already knows who they are because this game is so small. But if you played like Fortnite, right? You put like thousands and thousands of hours on Fortnite, you won't ever see the same people or really know who the people who have a lot of hours on the game are. Same with Call of Duty, same with Marvel Rivals. Like you just won't know who plays the game a lot because there's so many people that play the game a lot, right? With DBD, I feel like the people that play the game a lot are so small and so limited compared to like just the basic player that plays it like once a month, you know? It's actually kind of crazy to think about. Like I personally played Fortnite for like 8,000 hours, right? And I only went against my friend once out of the 8,000 hours or someone that I knew from the game. Once. But yet, freaking DBD, I go against people that either don't like me, don't like my friends, or I just see on the game all the time, you know? And it's very, very depressing because people will argue and be like, no, 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 this game is really big. It's the Fortnite of horror, which it's like, it might be, but the player base isn't the same. It's a lot smaller than other games. And I get it, it's the biggest one, like, from this type of game. Like, it's bigger than TCM, it's bigger than Killer Clowns, it's bigger than Friday the 13th was, but, like, that doesn't really say much because it's not bigger than, like, the big games, you know? Even though they're putting a lot of money into these licenses and stuff just to like bring in a little bit of players or get their players a little bit excited. I don't think Dead by Daylight is ever gonna die. Nah, I don't think so either, but I think it's just gonna be like the same player base. It's only one of its kind that is still striving through its genre. The only way DBD would die is if they stopped supporting licenses, and if the game is a lot bigger than people think. Why is the killer queues 30 minutes long? Exactly. But nah, this game is not as big as people think it is, which is sad. Like, I want this game to be big, AP. I want this game to thrive, but will it? That's a whole different story. Oh, damn. Might be a Swift. Like, what am I talking about? It is a Swift. They freaking brought cakes. Might be a Swift. LOL. They just brought cakes because they're solo queuing. I'm just gonna pick up. Dang, you ain't gonna do shit. Get out of here. Let's see if I can get some pellets out of her though. Nice. But yeah, no, I agree with you though, AP. I don't think this game will ever die. There's just way too much stuff in this game that isn't in any other game. And other games that are like it, they just can't pump out the content that Dead by Daylight pumps out as quick as they do, you know? Nice. You really teabagging when you're in death hook? Alright. I'll take all the pellets I can get. And she DCs. Cool, bro. That chick is lagging. Cool, bro. Is that life? I got a little bit closer just in case, because this chick is lagging up a storm. Survivor looks so fun to play right now. Oh yeah, you want to play some serve with me, AP? Let's play some serve, bro. Shit will be mad lit. We can teabag these baby killers. Oh my god, I'm ass. Oh, I still injured her though. Let's just play serve and just shift W and play like we got no brain in our fucking skull. How's that sound? Sounds pretty lit to me. Oh nice, she just popped a syringe, alright. Yo, AP, let's just play serve, right? And just watch a movie while we play, bro. Like, we'll be literally in game, right? And we'll just literally just watch a movie. We'll just look up when we hear a skill check. Sound good? Look up when there's a skill check is insane. You like that one or what? Oh, we got a skill check. We gotta look up. Oh shit. Damn. He just hit me with that pocket pussy. Bruh. Bruh. You down for that though or what, bro? We can watch like a 2-hour movie and then once we hear a skill check, oh, time to look up. That shit sounds hella fun, bro. Nice. That shit sounds dummy lit. Dummy lit. Go. I don't even think I hooked this Fang, but I'll hook her. She has deliverance or any of that, she can try to get off. Oh, she doesn't. I hear a skill check, time to look up. Ooh, she's got power struggle. Alrighty, girl. See how far that gets you. Oh, nice. She's unhooking too, so I can get an extra. extra some. I do gotta remember she does have power struggle though. Let's go. Hey bro, Pig's OP. I think they might have to nerf Pig next. Sheesh. Time to look up. I hear a skill check. I know, it's crazy. They be watching streams while playing and shit. Or movies and shit or whatever. Because they're like, well, Survivor is easy enough. If I live, I live. If I die, I die. Let's just watch a movie while I play. Crazy work. Let me just pull up a movie, dog. Fuck it. I just want to play on the Jigsaw map once. Just once. Is that too much to ask? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, my soul hurts waiting in these queues. Oh wow, I accidentally stopped the queue too. Fuck. Well, time to re-queue. But I don't know, oh no, I'm still looking for a match. But I really just, want DBD killer queues to be fast. I think it sucks that, like, killer queues for, killer always suck, but survivor ones, they get them instantly. Like, every time there's something dope, you know, like a new killer release, um, the anniversary, like, anytime there's something dope as fuck, they're like, yeah, killers, they have to wait. But survivors always get instant queues, but like survivors just like, I don't know, I played survivor for so long, it just like kind of gives me a little bit of a headache. Like I don't really care if I have good or bad teammates, it's just I want to play killer, you know, but I just don't want to wait to play killer. Fucking diabolical. If Survivor wasn't a miserable, bad experience, killer queues would be faster. Yeah. Oh, another sack ward. Like, bro, just let me take you to fucking the pig map once, please. I got a sack ward every game I freaking put a map out on. Nah, but I agree with you though, AP, like, the killer queues are always gonna be, longer just cause, oh no, it's not that fun to play Survivor, especially like alone, you know? Like most survivors I go against on killer, they're like in a full Swift now after the MMR update. I hardly see solo queue survivors. Back it up like a Tonka truck. Yo, what was that pre-drop? I wasn't even gonna go after him. I was gonna do a hit and dip like I was playing Wraith, but that man pre-dropped a good pellet like that? How can I resist? How can I resist, bro? This dude's a chunky monkey. Let me see if I can throw him on hook. Oh, there you go. Enjoy your stay. Take that, chunky monkey. A chunky monkey. Hey. Take that, chunky monkey. Ooh. Nice. I got a trap on her though, so I don't really have to worry about her. Unless I can like kind of sneak her. Oh, I can sneak this. Yeah, serve definitely isn't that fun anymore, but there's not enough people for all the people who want to play killer. Oh yeah, nah, and I don't think there ever will be. Just cause ain't no one wanna play that shit. Dude, what? Alright, I got 2 dead hook. They Chris and oh. Chris and someone else. The Jill. Jill Tuck. I'm gonna play Killer the day before 2v8. I can't wait, I can't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, the queues are just too long. Glad most of the challenges can be done on both sides, otherwise it could have been so miserable. Yeah. Oh, I missed, but you know what? A-okay. Bug him a bit. Get some more injuries out of it. I don't know, I want to take him out, but then I kind of don't. Alright, I just gotta hook that. Yeah. Bro. Alright, everyone's death hook. They're giving a match. Let's go. Oh, I never got Gideon's, but you know what? I did get an indoor map. I'll fucking take it. I wanted a double pip, but they gave up on Hook to give that dude Hatch. They say, I don't give a fuck, Keisha. And I'm not gonna lie, the 2v8 challenges are definitely gonna make it real easy to finish the battle pass at the very least. I want to watch that Until Dawn movie, but I don't think you can get it just yet. Let me see. No, you can't. Fuck. Oh fuck. Damn. Hey, Miss Mercury, are you still there? Yeah, I am. Did you want to watch a movie? I'm down to watch a movie after this one. Or I'll watch whatever. Oh, sure. I'll try to think of something. Do you, what is it? Do you have, that one, I forgot, that one website that has the Aliens versus Predator movies and Aliens and Predator movies? Alright. Um, Can you see what movies are on there? Well, actually, I guess you can just stream it and we'll pick one. Because I either want to watch that 2018 one or the original Aliens vs. Predator. Me and Cherry are about to play against Sage. Oh, nice. Predator 1, 2, 2018, Alien 3, Alien 3, Requiem, and Predator. Oh, hell yeah. We are playing 2v8 Killer? Damn, y'all are brave. I can't wait those queues, bro. My soul was hurting waiting those shits. I'm either down to watch Aliens vs. Predator though, or the 2018 one. They were winning a lot, at least. But yeah, the times were bad. Well, that's good. Honestly, as long as you're enjoying yourself, it's all that matters. It's fine with either one. I don't think I've seen either one. Oh, you haven't? Alright. Well, I guess we can watch the 2018 version, because that one's more underrated. Alright, I'm gonna end stream though. Y'all have a good day / night. What Discord did you want to use? Yeah, I haven't saw the 2018 one in a while. I saw the original Aliens vs. Predator like sooner than that one. Night night, good night, AP. Can you tuck me in? Gonna hop in mine? Alright, for sure. Y'all have a good night though.